Wow. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? What am I doing? Um, yeah. How are things? I am doing better. What is it? I think like Saturday was daylight savings, and you know how it is if you've experienced daylight savings, especially uh the the sort of into the summer, or I guess spring technically, daylight savings where you lose an hour of sleep. The other daylight savings in the winter is a lot nicer because you actually gain an hour of sleep and it feels pretty nice. Um, but yeah, I was kind of I was a little bit fucked up by the sudden loss of sleep. Um, at first I was like, oh, you know what? I didn't even feel it all that much. And then like, you know, you have trouble going to bed. Because you're going to bed way before you usually do. Um, and stuff like that. Uh, Whew. Right. Um, so yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Is this important? No, I don't. Not right now. Um. Oh, that's interesting. That's also interesting. What the fuck? Um, sorry, I'm getting like brain blasted by a bunch of different posts. Should I care about this? I don't know if I should. Sure. Um, anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, but it's been a few days since then. I'm feeling better for sure. Uh, it's not perfect, but if I were to rank it out of like a percentage, I'm like 90% there. Um, and so by Friday, hopefully, I should be at 100%. You can probably hear it in my voice. I feel like when I'm tired, my voice also turns kind of like groggy or just like very slow. Um, but yeah, the only bad thing is that it has like butchered my motivation and my progress on other stuff. But um, things are going well, all things considered. And yeah, very nice. Nice. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know why. I'm sneezing. Or sniffling. Anyway, um, so yeah, what else is going on? Oh yeah, it also has been hot, which doesn't help with the sort of drowsiness. But it is starting to get cold again because it's going to rain, and I think there might even be a thunderstorm. Let me actually check my phone, my little my little birdie. Actually, no. Although it says there is supposed to be, well, it's supposed to be hail, severe storms, and hail, and tornadoes. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't come near me. Oh, it starts like at night. Ah, I see. Oh, into tomorrow. But it should be over by the time I start. Oh wait, oh tomorrow I don't stream. Oh, okay, it's fine then. Let the power go out. Who cares at that point? Um, um. So yeah, what's been going on? Last time we worked on Revy's shorts. Because I think like what is it? What the hell? Um, because what is it? I said like the belt was done, but then I realized like oh shit, I forgot part of it, and then the shorts bits. Um, I did the outlines, and then I did the shadows for the outlines, but then like the back kind of looked a bit empty. Um, and then we obviously haven't even touched the fluff yet. So today, hopefully, we'll finish uh texturing the shorts so that we may begin doing something else like the shirt and the holster and the gun. I want to do the holster and the gun before. I mean, the holster's part of the shirt, so I'm gonna have to do it anyway. But I want to do the gun before I do the winter outfit because once the gun's done, then the basic outfit is done, and I feel like that'd feel pretty good because that's basically if I wasn't doing the winter outfit, that'd be it for Revy. Um, and I think it'd be nice to take a look at that uh, in its finished state before we start with the other set of clothing. All right. There's nothing really to sort of see here or talk about, so let's not stall too much and let's get started. Okay. Mm, all right. Bam. We're back. All right, not that. All right. Let's fix the everlasting issue, which is the arm occasionally breaking for no apparent reason. At least not a reason that I understand. But it's fine because the fix is easy enough that I don't have to tear my head open. to fix. So yeah. So the issue that I was having, um, with the shorts, this looks pretty nice so far, I would say. Um, but the issue that I was having was that the back looked too basic. And in some cases, that is true. But what is it? I went through, try to look for references in order to see if there's any more detail I could possibly add to this. And sadly, everywhere I looked, even in the show, and just like images off the internet, the back of the shorts does not have a lot of detail. It's basically this. It has as much detail as it has, and that's about it. Um, so technically, I am done. In a very weird way. It sounds kind of bad to say, because obviously I wanted to do more with it. But technically, there is not much more I can do to the shorts. Cause yeah. Oh wait, did I? Oh wait, what? Is it always 0.9? Huh. How did I never notice that? But yeah, there's nothing I can do, or nothing that I can add per se. Did I do something like that? I did see something similar to this. Or is that like too much? I was thinking of maybe like making these shadows like, I don't know. I don't know what I could possibly do. Because like I said, in every reference I could find, there was nothing else that the back had. It literally had the pockets. It had like these side bits here. It had like maybe a wrinkle up here, which I already have. And that's about it. There was nothing happening like around this area. I feel like this is what I'm talking about mostly. This entire area here is a bit lacking in terms of like detail. And that's why I'm like, I feel like there's supposed to be something more here. But in reality, there isn't. Because this is just how it is normally. I'm gonna make this thicker and see if that helps at all. Probably won't, but we'll see. Fuck, I did it again. Sure. But yeah, I don't know where else I could even like add detail here. So I'm just gonna have to leave it as is. It kind of looks a bit like plain and flat, but like, you know, like what am I supposed to do? Like I can't really do much. There's a few other spots that like I need to clean up before I guess I'll get to it maybe like around where we're doing the gun, or before we move on to like the winter outfit. I started like adding shadows that go along with these set of bangs, and then I kind of stopped and didn't continue with this idea. I want to finish that. And the next thing is the shadows that I have surrounding the shorts. I made them by like drawing it on and then, what is it called again? Blurring it. They kind of look like a rash, and they don't really look like shadows. I kind of want to go back and fix that and make it hard. Like, well, I don't. Oh yeah, I was gonna add one here too. I'll fix it when I do that, I guess, which we'll do before we move on to the winter outfit. Basically, we need to fix the shadows a little bit for the hair and for this area, and add some for the shoes as well. Um, but that was just a thought that I had, and so now it's something that I've said, I guess. I don't know. Um, Another thing which I ended up doing, because what is it? I couldn't find any references while going through the show again. Um, for more detailed back of the shorts. Um, and so I looked up that one model, the Revy model that I saw and I really liked the look of. Um, to see what they did, but they obviously have like they're it's like a bit of a render, so the lighting back there is not very interesting, and they didn't really have anything there either. Oh, oh shit, Frostq, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was I was talking about the back of the shorts. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you? What were you up to? How was your stream? Where was I? I kind of just like forgot what I was even talking about. So yeah, I was looking at that model that I saw a while ago. And one thing interesting that they did, which I guess is like, damn, why didn't I think of that? I'm not gonna like change anything, but it is something interesting. For the belt, because of how like low poly the belt is, I think they had it as well. The way they did the circle things, instead of just drawing it onto the belt, they created a face over the belt so that the circle was a lot more detailed than the belt itself. So yeah, that was a good idea. I might use that for other things. I guess I didn't really think about it. Anyway, sorry. Welcome. I am making Revy from Black Lagoon in 3D in Blender. So far, so good. I've gotten to the texturing portion of the process, specifically the basic outfit. We're working our way up from like the shoes to the shorts, and then once we're done with the shorts, we should be moving on to the shirt in a little bit. And I think I wanted to do some more stuff with the gloves. Maybe they're fine. I don't know. And then we also have the winter outfit, which I haven't started yet. I'm finishing the basic one first before we get to the winter one. But yeah, we're getting there. What are we doing? Okay, yeah. So what is it? So because, as far as I can see, there isn't any references that add anything else to the back of the shorts. We're just gonna move on to working on the fluff, adding some detail to the fluff. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but what can you do? Thank you. It's been a very slow process, but we're getting there. At least. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. And hopefully hopefully your stream went well today. Do I have a shadow for the fluff? I do not. I need to get one. Fluff shadow. So I have a basic idea of how I want to shade the fluff. Because what is it? Some references, I do like the references that show it so that there's like the shadow underneath, but then there's also a shadow above it. don't know where. I don't have it here. Wait, hold on. Maybe I hid it because I had too many images. What is this? Not that. This one? No. This one. Oh, I think it is this one. So yeah, head is on the top too, but I wanted to follow the way the fluff is going at the moment. So there's probably going to be a bit of probably a lot of drawingness to it. I don't know if I'll see how it looks like after all that is said and done. But obviously the sort of middle bits, the middle fluffs won't have much work done to them. And I'm going. What am I saying? Hopefully, it's fine as is. But I guess we won't know until we see. I do want to fix these real quick though. I think the intention is that you can't see the shorts. And I did notice this last time while I was texturing, that in certain spots you can see it. But only very, very, very briefly. Oh, this one has a lot actually. What the fuck? Is that it? Oh wait, no, this one right here. Okay, there's quite a few actually. So I was gonna leave it as is, but I think it's better this way. Oh, this one. Oh god. Do I care about this? Oh wait. Oh wait, don't I have a, wait, does it work? How do I do it again? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh wait. Hold on. Because what is it? I have a shout out command, but I tried using it last time and it didn't work. So maybe I forgot how I originally put it down. Let me check real quick so I don't get it wrong. Oh, that's why I got it wrong. Because it's the entire wording. Not just, I think last time I just put SO for shout out. I should make that as a, what's it called? What is the official name for it? Aliases. I should make it an alias. Let's do it now. I'm gonna make capital SO and lowercase SO. Okay. So I don't make that mistake again. Okay, let me make sure it's... Oh, okay. So it does work. Okay, good. I completely forgot what the command was. And then what is it? I need to look into this, but I'm pretty sure it also doesn't count as a shout out, like on Twitch's side. I need to look into how that all works again. Okay, I think we're fine now. We're good. I guess we could get started now. Okay, this is not actually. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't have a fluff color. I'm gonna steal it from this one. Because I think that works. It might even be the same color as like the shorts. But this is fine. This works out for me. Alright, so I want... Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me do that. Okay, there we go. I want the shadowing to follow... What am I saying? Follow the strands I have with the fluff. So I'm going to do this for the top and the bottom. And then we'll come back and see. But there is like... I also want there to be like a base layer to it all. Like a... Oops, shit, that's too big. Okay, wait, hold on. Why isn't it... Oh. I see why. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, why is that missing? That's concerning. I'm going to give it like a quick pass over here. Oh, wait, this is a... Stabilized stroke. I don't want that. So I'm going to fill out the edge here. And then I'm going to go in and add more to it. Although this might need... I can't see... Oh, it's like very thin. What? How big is this? Let's make it 15. I guess I could always add the extra detail by hand. But I want to use this so I don't have to do too much coloring. Hopefully. That is the plan, that is the goal. Yeah, this for the most part works for me. Maybe there might be some areas that may need to be redone, but I think this is fine for now. Oh wait, oops, this is the edge. I need to like cut it off here. This is too far. Hello, Rudy. How are you? How's it going? Oh shit. Oh. Okay, now I'm doing the other side. This all. What am I saying? This should all connect eventually. Although it looks like I cut it in half. So I had to do the other side as well. Yes indeed. Do 2 more models and I'm finished with modeling stage and I can take care of you for stage tomorrow. Oh, how's that going? Wait. Okay, and this stage I'm gonna have to like reduce the size of the brush. It's too big for what I need. Oh shit. There we go. Those are pretty good. Not bad, not bad of an idea. It is pretty relaxing to just like stream and just texture. Oh, that's too much. Hmm. 17 sounds like a lot, but I guess if they're not too big, then it should be fine. Okay, these bits are actually super small that it's kind of hard to shade only a little bit without shading most of it. maybe the unwrapping isn't the best either. I don't know if I would have gone back and unwrapped this differently. I feel like if I did unwrap each individual strand, then I feel like that'd make things a lot more complicated. Definitely more complicated than it already is. I feel like that would also take up a lot of room. I wouldn't want to do that. Oh, are you making like a environment? Like a room? What the fuck? Oh, it's just super big. I thought for some reason somehow I've accidentally selected the paint bucket. Oh, an acid pack. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Why you'd be texturing like 17 things. Yeah, it didn't sound that bad. It was pretty interesting. Oh shit, whoops. Sounds like a plan. Good luck with the texturing. If you do stream it on the weekends, I'll try to stop by. Wait, what? Oh, it wraps around. Okay, see. But what is it? I guess it depends on the time. Oh fuck. Sure, whatever. 8 a.m. sorry, 8 p.m. UTC. Okay. Then yeah, I'll keep an eye out then. Because it is, I probably wouldn't be able to stop by if it was around the time I stream. But if it's before, then yeah, I should be able to. Where is that? Oh, over here. But yeah, this shading idea might not work 100%. I think it will work for like the bigger pieces, which I guess is fine because that's like the part that's probably going to be more visible. But it's not really going to work for these smaller bits, because of how little pixels I have to work with. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. At least there's some detailing happening. Better than nothing, I'd say. But yeah, good luck with you as well. Good luck, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so what else has been going on? Specifically with me. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Okay, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, I think that's fine. I think. Yeah, okay. So what is it? The time lapse I'm working on has had more progress since it's been like about a week or so since I've compiled my stuff. So that's been good to catch up on. And apart from that, just more work on the model I'm working on off stream. But like I said earlier today, the whole like Oh, my fucking hand hurts a bit. The whole daylight savings stuff really, really knocked out my motivation a bit. So I wasn't able to do much over the last few days. But progress is still being made. Even if it's only a little bit, progress is being made at least. Okay, I kind of want to... Oh, it's quite thin over here. I feel like I've made it like a lot thicker. I guess that's usually what happens when you come back to it after a time. But yeah, progress on that's going well. I think I've mentioned it before, but I'm at the texturing phase with that one as well. And luckily, unlike Revy, at least for now, maybe in the future this might change. She only has one outfit, so I only need to work on a single outfit. But I'm still on the shoes. At least like the basic coloring, everything is done. So now it's just a case of coloring in the extra details. And that's what I started today. Getting started on the details. And so far, that's going good. But as I said, as I've been saying, because this is a character that I've come up with, and I don't really have any. I'm not a skilled 2D artist in the slightest, so I have no reference sheet to go off of. So a lot of like the sort of extra detail bits are a bit, a bit off the dome. They're not really based off of anything. It's going to be a bit slow as I try to figure out which areas need more detail than others, and what exactly I should do for that detail. But it's going well. I'm enjoying it. I think it's looking good so far. We'll see what else I get up to. But that's about it. Nothing really to show for it. I was actually going to... Cause I was in the middle of working on it before I started to stream today. And I was working on the shoes. I already said that, didn't I? Specifically the laces. Just adding basically what I did with Revy, adding a bit of a black outline to the edges of the laces so they stand out more and don't kind of like blend into the rest of the shoe. And what is it? I did one side. I was gonna work on the other side, and I even thought about like maybe I should work on it on stream, but I decided against it. Not for any particular reason, just because I just didn't want to. I could always continue it tomorrow anyway. No biggie. No biggie, no biggie. But yeah, if I did work on it on stream, it'd be a bit of a sneak peek as well into how it looks. It's probably going to be a while before I'm done. I am doing it in my free time. Sometimes I have a lot of time, sometimes I don't. And sometimes the motivation is there and sometimes it isn't. So it's a bit sporadic, basically, is what I'm trying to say. The progress, at least. of it all. So yeah, that's about as much as I can say on things pertaining to myself. Other than that, though, that's about it. I don't know. Nothing else. But yeah, there's been, I guess, to sort of swivel on into gaming news a little bit. There has been a few games that have gone on sale that I've considered potentially picking up, just because, you know, I love me a good old sale for a game. Although I don't know, I've mentioned it last time how, like, what is it called again? Crimson Desert. I don't know if I'm gonna play it or if I'm gonna pick it up once it actually comes out. But I guess if the plan is like a maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to be buying anything else. I'm hoping that also when I add an outline to this stuff, it would make it stand out a bit more. But I also do want to make it stand out within just texturing. At the moment, I think this is a good idea. I think what I'm doing here is good, but obviously from any other angle you can't really see it, so I need to figure out what to do about that. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh wait, I don't have Steam open up. But yeah, there's been a few games that have gone on sale that I was like, this might be like cheap enough that I might end up, I'm considering it. There's still no 100% guarantee that I'll actually pick it up. But let's see. Let me see. Rain World is like $7. I think if you buy it with all its DLCs, it's like 30. I don't know if I'd do that, but I believe it's like a Metroidvania-esque, and it's been a minute since I've played one of those, at least all the way to completion. My Industry is $3. I think this game, if I remember correctly, this game is like free on itch.io, but it's like $10 on Steam. But the good thing about owning it on Steam is you obviously get access to like Steam's servers, being able to join people's lobbies, because it is, I believe, multiplayer. And so that's nice. And then what else? Let me see. Oh, they changed an R on that. Nice. Okay. Lightyear Frontier, the survival crafting game where you pilot a mech to do farming and stuff. They added an automation update recently. That one's 40% off. I'm low-key tempted because I already wanted it. I think it was under consideration during the winter sale, and I just like chose it for something else. I don't know that. Oh yeah, isn't Everwind is gonna come out? Did they release a price for this game? I guess it's like oh wait, they did release pricing. I guess it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of like block games out and about recently. We obviously have Minecraft, which I already have, which is well and good. Hytale came out like a month ago. That's like pretty, I don't know. I don't actually know where it stands at the moment. But it's there. It's an option. Vintage Story is one that I've also had my eyes on. And then now Everwind. We played a demo of this one It's gonna be $24 on launch, but I think they're also doing a 10% discount. Most games do that nowadays, or at least like the indies. They have a little bit of a launch discount. I don't know who started it, but I feel like this is a new thing. Launch discounts. I feel like that wasn't a thing back in the day, or maybe I'm just blind. Um, but yeah, Everwind is coming out at some point, or it's coming out on the 17th, 6 days from now. Um, so I don't know. There's a lot of good games, or at least games that are I feel like could be fun to play. And I don't know. I am spoiled for choice, I guess. All right, let's do the other side now. The underside. But yeah, I don't know. Do we even want any more games? I guess like I want games to play between now and when we do the Be Rising streams. But they're all the games that I want are all crafting survival games, which I feel like all of them sort of require you to have a lot of time to invest in them, because I feel like they're better. You have more time to sort of flesh them out. And yeah, I don't know. Do any more games? I'm also still having a lot of fun with Deadlock, of course. They had a patch yesterday, a small little patch, which we could look at in a little bit. Some people got nerfed, some people got buffed, and people are not too happy with the balancing of Deadlock at the moment, which I could totally see. There's definitely some characters that are a bit overtuned. Some of them got nerfed in the recent little patch. Some of them got buffed, like Lash. Lash got buffed. Because what is it? He was nerfed last time, where they made it so that his throw radius when casting his ult was no longer tied to spirit scaling. So it was a flat amount. And I think I played Lash like once since that update, and you really can feel the sort of restrictiveness of having like a shorter throw radius. So I'm low key kind of glad that they reversed that a bit. And then for Doorman, like, these are like off the top of the head because I remembered some of them, because some of them were noteworthy to me. Because in the previous patch, they made it so that Doorman, he used to have impact damage and then explosive damage. So you'd have to hit someone with the bell for the impact damage, and then you shoot the bell for the explosive damage. And then they made it so there was no impact damage. So all the damage that was on the impact was moved to the explosion, which made the explosion super strong. And it was already like... And then what is it? They made it so that his bullets have penetration to them, which they didn't have before. And so what made it hard was that sometimes you would just hit people instead of hitting the bell. But now they brought back the impact damage. So now the bell explosion doesn't do as much. But I think they still kept the being able to pierce with the bullets, which I think is a good change. Or maybe it's a bit of skill expression to be able to like throw your bell in a specific angle so that you can still hit it next to people. Maybe it makes him a bit too easier being able to pierce people and still hit the bell. I don't know. And I think there's like a change that wasn't done last time or yesterday. But before, for his ultimate, his tier 3 specifically, it would reset his ultimate from a 10-second cooldown. And that was pretty strong. They brought it up to 13 seconds, which isn't much better, but you know, I guess it's 3 extra seconds where he can't recast the ultimate on you again. So there is that, I guess. What else? Let me see. I have it here now. Oh yeah, everyone got a health increase by 40, and the growth is +4 and 8% every growth, I guess. And vitality investment bonuses got increased by 12%. So people should be tankier, or at least harder to kill, which I think is like, I don't know. I think I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the change. I think in a game like this, where it's like the respawns get really long, it kind of does suck when you just like get one shot, or you just get like a shit ton of damage thrown at you and die. Oh wait, oh shit, wait, hold on. Die without being able to do much. So I don't know, maybe it's like a noob take, but I'm okay with the time to kill being a little bit high. You know, not like, I don't want it to be insane, obviously, where it's like I can't kill anyone because everyone's super fucking tanky. But I at least want it so that, you know, at least take some effort and time and maybe skill to kill people, and not just, you know, everyone dying because of one burst ability. I don't know how big of a change that was either way. Maybe it was like fine also. Not that big of a increase. But I think I noticed it. I played a really good game of not Page, sorry, Graves. I had a really good Graves game. It was really fun. I enjoy Graves. Graves is a good character. Fun character, at least. Alright, what else got changed? They buffed Golden Egg again. Or Golden Goose Egg. So yeah, Calico's move speed got reduced. Her Gloom Bombs got a bit less damage, I guess. Her Leaping Slash got reduced scaling and got reduced souls, which doesn't really matter to me because I don't play the base mode. I only play Street Brawl because I'm a bit of a noob. I mean, I have like a shit ton of hours in the game. Like, I'm definitely like not a new player, but I'm not confident enough to spend most of my time learning the game. So I could play the standard mode. I'm okay. I think, I don't, did I say this last time? I don't know if I have. But I think I would be willing to play the standard game if I was with like, maybe not a full stack. I mean, a full stack would also be fine. But with at least like, oh wait, hold on, it's too big, isn't it? At least like the majority of the people in the party I'm able to talk to. Because then you could communicate. But then obviously, if you get in a 6-stack or like whatever, if you get in a big team with people with mics, then their team is going to have the same thing, right? A big team with mics. Where's the... This is the back, right? I need to paint this with this dark color. So you know. But it should still be better. It'd be nice if they were also on my level. So that, you know... Because, you know, you don't really want to play people who are, like, better than you. Because then, like, the matchmaking is going to be kind of horrendous. And you're going to get paired people who will, like, absolutely dominate you. So yeah, I need some middle of the barrel ass gamers to play with. Because I want to have fun, but I also want to take it a bit seriously, you know? The point of the game is to win at the end of the day. But I also don't want... Again, I think I did mention this last time because I started talking about it. Like, it sounds like as if I'm in a dating site, describing like the perfect friend group to play with or something. That'd be good, but not too good, and not that fun. But they can't have too much fun because I don't want them to throw. And I have to take it seriously, but I don't want them to rage because raging is kind of annoying sometimes. So yeah, I would definitely have said this before. Alright, what else? Celeste got some changes. I don't play Celeste. I think it's fine. I should probably play more Celeste. I played her when she came out. And I found that she was pretty fun. But that's about it. Doorman. I think I already talked about the Doorman changes. Ivy got some changes. McGinnis, they nerfed McGinnis's ult, which isn't really her issue. I feel like her issues are turrets. Her turrets are pretty strong, especially with the new tier 3 wall that spawns in 2 turrets. That is nice. It's just like basically more turrets. More area denial, which I really like. And then I think in Street Brawl they also have her ult nerfed so it lasts like shorter. I think. I don't know if that's a universal thing or if that's a Street Brawl thing, but I'm pretty sure her ult is slightly modified in Street Brawl, so it's not as long. Yeah, that's fine. Mirage got a buff? What the fuck? I feel like Mirage is kind of nutty right now. I haven't really encountered a good Mirage yet. Except maybe for that one time. I don't know if I played that was on stream. But the fact that gaining max stacks, if you level up his mark to tier 3, getting max stacks stuns people for like a single second or like half a second or something like that, which like doesn't sound that much, but it does like basically stop you from what you're doing. I feel like shorter stuns are more like apparent than a longer stun, because when you're in a longer stun you're like, yeah, whatever, I got stunned, no big deal. But a short stun, it's just like, whoa, what the fuck just happened? Like, damn, I just got fucking stunned. And Mirage has that now in his kit. He just has a little stun when gaining max stacks, which is kind of broken. Or not broken, but you know, it's like really good for him. It's fine for me, I guess, because you don't see a lot of Mirages in Street Brawl because his ultimate's kind of like not very good. I think you could self-cast it to get the buffs that it gives you, but I think most people don't really do that. So you don't see a lot of Mirages on Street Brawl, which I guess is a good thing for me because it means I don't have to worry about fighting too many Mirages, which I'm pretty happy about. I think Moon Crow got a bit of a nerf. Paradox got a small nerf. Shiv got a bit of a buff, but a nerf to his knife. Just like an extra 2-second cooldown. And then Victor got a nerf. Viscus got a nerf. Wraith had something done. I don't know if it's a buff or a nerf. I don't play Wraith. But I am a Wraith's #1 hater. Mostly because of the people that play her. Not really because of her. But yeah. I think good changes overall. I think for the most part they like targeted the people that are a bit of an issue at the moment. Calico, Doorman. I don't know about Wraith. I didn't check Wraith, but I think Wraith is also a bit of an issue. I don't know if anyone else is. But yeah, I'm still liking the game a whole bunch. Game is fun. What can I say? Highly recommend it. I need to like get a friend group that wants to play the game or plays the game more often. Because I do play it with one other person occasionally, but this other person's like a bit busy at the moment. So I've been forced to play it on my own, which before when I played the standard mode I wouldn't really want to do. Because I feel like with any competitive game, it's a bit of a grog to solo queue it. We would duo queue it back before Street Brawl came out. But now I'm like more inclined to play Street Brawl on my own because it's such a throwaway sort of mode where you don't have to care too much about it. You kind of just like fuck around. Sometimes you do good, sometimes you do bad, but with the games don't really last that long to sort of warrant getting too angry at. Sometimes it's a bit bullshit, but you know. What can you do, right? It's just a par for the course, I guess. I think the way I'm doing things right now is a bit slow, but I don't know. I like talking and doing a little bit of texturing at the same time. So I'm okay with being a bit slow. No biggie for me, at least. But yeah, what is it? I also don't hate the idea that that Broly brought up of replaying through satisfactory. The issue is, I guess it's not really like an issue, but more of like a caveat. If I were to replay um through satisfactory again, I don't know. I like the idea. I've said this already, or I know I have. But I really like that one video that I saw where they had like roads for the cars, and they had like a few cars moving around. I like the idea of just like, because I know it's like more efficient, I guess, to like sort of consolidate everything into like one spot and then work on a gigantic mega factory. But I don't know, the idea of like making it look aesthetically pleasing and having it almost have like a bit of a network of cars and trains and maybe drones once you get far enough in, I guess. I find that more appealing than making something that's 100% efficient. So I'd be willing to replay the game if we did it that way. But I don't know. I feel like I'd also kind of go insane if we did do it that way as well. Like, part of me wants to do it because I think it sounds cool. But it also requires us to do like some decorating, which I'm not the best at when it comes to these kinds of games. And it also requires us to sort of be at the mercy of the very slow driving cars, or just the fact that, you know, instead of moving everything by conveyor belt, which is a constant rate, the cars sort of add a bit of a variable to it that that may or may not mess around with the speed of production of some things, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I feel like maybe I'd start off with it and be like, oh yeah, this is cool, this is fun. But then I'd probably give up on it at like some point because I just like got tired of like sitting there waiting for the car to come by and things being kind of inefficient. I think there's a few areas where I'd be okay with it. I think when it comes to like power, you kind of can't really do that because power is very important. And if we were to replay it, I would like to start in a different area. Starting in a different area doesn't really change much because at the end of the day, you're still in the same planet, so you can just like run back to the starting area if you so choose. But I guess it does change where you start off with, which may change how you progress through things. It is kind of dangerous to run through the center all the way to the other areas. You do have to get somewhat prepared. I don't know though. I do want to play automation games, but I don't know if Satisfactory is the specific automation game I want to replay at the moment. Which is why that one game that I mentioned, the one that's currently on sale, might be good, because they did add an automation update. Might not be bad to go through it and see how automated you could get. I do also like automation within Minecraft as well. The create mod pack is pretty fun for that sort of thing. It's been a minute since I played a mod pack that deals with automation. I feel like the last big one I played was like Sky Factory 4. It's been a minute since I played a game like Sky Factory 4. Or I think I tried to play a Skyblock all the mods. They usually have like automation, or most Skyblock, most modded Skyblocks have some sort of form of automation, because obviously you can't get everything naturally. You have to kind of automate towards it. I like those. I just like being able to have everything at my fingertips a lot of the time. Where the work isn't really like going out and exploring for these things, but the majority of the work is actually just like setting up the systems to make it more efficient, you know? I think I like that. But I also do like I wouldn't mind doing like a more exploration-centered mod pack either. But again, I want to deal with more people. I've done this sort of like I've done the automation mod packs like a few times. You kind of get it at some point, you know. So I don't know how. I'm not entirely too hyped to play it or to do one on my own. Like I said, I'd be more inclined if it was more of a group setting, perchance. All right, this is the part where I'm like, maybe I should have like unwrapped this differently or something. I don't know. Oh, hello, Burley. I guess I just forgot. I don't really use. I haven't really used the ambient occlusion node. I look, you forgot. I guess it's a bit too late now. But yeah, that probably would have helped. I think I even said it too. The way I'm doing things right now is probably the very slow way to do it. But it's fine. Nom nom nom. But yeah, what was I saying? I forgot. I don't remember. But speaking of automation, Enfield is having its 1.0 update, I think. I don't remember when. It's like one of these days. I don't know if it's today or if it's tomorrow. But yeah, I'm still playing that game a little bit. I've fallen back to mostly just worrying about dailies. So not much really is being done. But I'm still interested in its growth. I want to see where it goes in the future. I'm still down to play it. Yeah, I know what it does. I just forgot to use it. It didn't even like occur to me. Because what is it? I guess like shader solutions don't come naturally to me. Because I don't really use a whole lot of shaders. Shading stuff. I mostly do everything by hand, so I think part of me just kind of forgets that they exist as options. Oh well, oh well, oh well. What can you do? But yeah, hopefully you've been well. Hopefully all is good. Good in your neighborhood. Alright, as we get to the smaller sections, the amount of detail that I could put here kind of starts to go down a bit. But maybe that's fine. Okay, I need to fix up their connections, but I think this is turning out kind of alright. I'm okay with this. Alright, I just worked my way all the way back. I don't hate it. Some strands are pointing upwards, so it kind of just looks like in some areas I just forgot to do it. But it's because this strand that's right next to it is kind of a bit funky. Alright, I have to do the same thing for the bottom. Continue with that. And then I can check to see how I feel about it. And if I need to do something to the center fluffs to sort of make it stand out a bit more. But like I said before, when I apply an outline to the fluff, it should make them all pop out. This is just for, I guess, when there isn't an outline like right now. And it's a detail that I saw in the references, which I thought looked nice. So, I think this is fine. But yeah, but before we do that, I will BRB real quick. When I come back, we'll continue with the fluff stuff. So yeah, moment, BRB. Yeah. I don't know. I'm, I'm out of things to talk about. Uh, I'm all out of juice. All juiced out. What is even going on here? This might be all I do for the fluff. I don't know if there isn't much else I can do to it to sort of help stand out more. Because what is it? I guess I hope that, I don't know, an outline would be enough after all this. And, I don't know. I'd have to sort of re-unwrap it if I wanted to add more detail to each of the fluff bits. Because the way I have it unwrapped right now is not suitable for a whole boatload of detail. What is it? It's not like I had any prior idea of how I wanted to do this anyway. So it's not like I'm losing anything. This should be fine. We'll see though. I think we're almost done. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see how I feel after all this. Oof. I guess it's still pretty warm. Wasn't it supposed to? Oh wait, no, it's not. Later tonight it is, but it's not. It's not supposed to be raining right now. I thought it was, but it is supposed to get colder as we get closer to some rainfall. Hello, Albin. How are you? What is it? Hopefully doing well. I was working on more of the short shading. I think we're almost done though. I think. I mean, we could always come back to it in case I find something I don't like. But yeah, I don't think I could do much. Cause what is it? There is like, it's usually like 3 strands per 3 fluffs stacked on top of each other, but sometimes there's like 2. I feel like there's not much I could do about that. Like if I had like a shadow here. I feel like the shadowing just comes out of nowhere, and I feel like that doesn't feel good. So I don't know. I'll think about it, but I think I might just leave it as is, and then let the outline sort of define the strands that aren't already defined with some of the up and down shading. I don't know. It was suggested to me. I sometimes choose the character, but as of recently, I haven't really been watching a lot of. Oh, I've been really watching a lot of animes, so I'm kind of like running out of ideas on who to make. And it was suggested by a viewer by the name of Peppa Stir. So yeah, I take suggestions sometimes. If it's a character that I think would be interesting to make, then there's a possibility that I will make them. But yeah, because what is it? I haven't watched the show. Sometimes when I make characters, I haven't even watched the show of them. I just find the character interesting, and so I just want to make them. Some characters have watched the show of though. But what is it? It's not a guarantee that I have or haven't. Sometimes. All right. I think that means the shorts are done. Like I said, I don't know if there's much else I could really add to the shorts. So I think that might be it. All right. We'll see how I feel about it in the next coming days. Maybe I'd want to do something else with the shorts. Not sure. Hold on. Yeah, I haven't. I've skimmed through it because obviously I needed references. and some of them I got from the show itself. But actually, like sitting down and like watching through it, I have not. I probably should though. I mean, I've been working on this model for like long enough that I probably should have watched it like multiple times over, with how long it's taken. All right, short time. Do we have a shirt shadow? Shirt. No, we don't. Okay. But yeah, I guess the good thing about... Oh, I need to do that. What the hell? I guess the good thing about not having watched the show is that I've seen a lot of other characters that wouldn't... Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, that's right, I don't have a color selected. I've seen some other characters from the show that look interesting and that I might consider making in the future as well. Oh, I need to turn on X-Mature. Oh wait, let me isolate this. Yeah, it looks very interesting from what I've saw. Because what is it? Even though I haven't watched it like fully officially, you know, you do enough skimming, you kind of get the gist of what's going on. The holster's kind of in the way. But yeah, it's very much not the sort of typical anime that I watch when I did used to watch a lot more. I usually tend to go to the more comedy centered shows. bit more lighthearted. More like comedy, more lighthearted shows. Or animes, I mean. Or I guess shows in general as well. But yeah, it's just a personal preference. But yeah, like I also said, I haven't watched. I haven't watched a lot of like the new the new animes that have come out as of late. It's been a minute. I'm running out of characters to make. Which I guess is fine. Because I might wanna pivot to making my own characters instead of just like random anime characters. Right. But yeah, there's probably not very good ones out there. Wouldn't be surprised, TBH, for sure. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I didn't really consider, like, taking from what I've already made. That's not a bad idea. Or at least, like, that'd be a good starting place. So I have to make everything from scratch. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it just never occurred to me. You know, you kind of get a bit locked in. You end up forgetting certain stuff. For sure. The fuck? I just realized my computer sounds like it's roaring. I don't know what's. Am I doing something in the background? Hold on. Let me check. Hmm. I don't know. How bizarre. Hmm. Maybe. Although it might be because of I do have some tabs opened up in the background for like the music and stuff. And also for, I guess, just to have them there in case I need to look something up. I could restart Blender though. I might do that in a second. Let me just finish this. Okay. Let me restart Blender. Although, even after closing Blender, it's still pretty loud. So I don't know. Weird. It's not like I have that many more tabs opened up than usual. It just sounds specifically loud today for some reason. Particularly loud. It's fine though. Oh good, oh good, oh good. Right. I'll put Blender back on screen once it's done loading. Oh wait, you both have the same color, at least on my chat box. Oh, I broke the fucking shit again. Okay, whatever. Hold on. I'll fix it in a bit. Oh, I got rid of my stabilized stroke. There we go. Hmm. Yeah. I've heard the phrase kit bashing before, but I've never actually done something like that. Which also maybe another reason why it didn't pop into my head. I might. This is the shadow for the shirt, but I might have a second shadow because I do want to do some other stuff, and I feel like if I use the same shadow color, it'll hide away what I've done so far. But I guess, should I make this darker or should I make the other one darker? I guess I'll figure it out in a little bit. all about one that looks better, I guess. Hmm. I feel like that's too thick. Hmm. Oh shit, that's too thick. was I gonna say? Um, yeah. Well, what is it? The blender section for today is almost done. Oh shit. Fuck. What am I doing? Afterwards, we could play some more Deadlock. Perchance. Some more Deadlock, perchance. For all the Deadlock enjoyers in the chat. Shit, fuck, I fucked up. by them. So yeah, I'll have to experiment with that for tomorrow. I'd have to have a different shadow color. I don't know if it should be darker or lighter than the shadow color I'm using right now, because otherwise all the detailing work that I just did right now would kind of go to waste because of this new shadow color. Because what is it? I want to do I have a reference for it? What I want to do? I want to do basically this. I want to have like an undershadow. I feel like there's a better one. But, oh yeah, this one. This is why I saved this one. So I want a shadow like this. Maybe even lower, I don't know. But yeah, if I make it the same color as what I currently have right now, then this kind of detailing will and also this one's down here would sort of be swept away. So we'll see. But I'll leave that for tomorrow. All right, that is about it for today for the Blender section of the stream. So we're going to swap over now to something else. Like I said, we could play Deadlock. I've mentioned Icarus, checking out the new tier list. I also mentioned a few games today that are currently on sale, which have piqued my interest in the past. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also just 100% down to play more Deadlock, though. I've been enjoying it a lot. But we'll see. We'll see when I get back. Because I'm gonna BRB real quick. So yeah, bye. All right. Let's see. Oh, through the raid. How are you? How are you, Cookie? Wait, hold on. Let me pause that. How are you? How are you? How was Minecraft? How was the mining and the crafting? Oh God, I'm doing good. I was just about to switch off of working on Revy and and probably go play some Deadlock or something. But yeah, did you ever get to find that fortress? What am I looking at? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Uh, that's pretty good. Honestly, it's been so long. I don't even know. I feel like most modded Minecraft have like a mini map. You can usually see those kinds of things on the mini map. I don't know how you even find it in the vanilla experience. I feel like it's a lot harder. Why is this one messed up? Okay, whatever. Anyway, um, but yeah, that's about it for Revy for today. Next time on Friday, we'll continue with the shirt, and we'll also start texturing the holster as well. And yeah, more work to be do. What? More work to be done. Where's the gun? We'll also do the gun as well. I need to find more references on their gun. I think because I think the only reference that I have for the gun is like the replica, which is a bit like plasticky looking. I need something from the show itself. Maybe did I have any actually? No. Well, I guess I could. No, actually, no, never mind. I thought she was holding a gun there. She's just flicking a cigarette. Does this have? Oh wait, no, I do have a color sheet for the gun, don't I? I forgot. Where is that? Is it this? No. What even is this? Oh, that's the tattoo again. Uh. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll I'll look for it. When we start working on it. I know I definitely have one. But yeah, glad everything went well on your end. Oh shit! Whoops. All right. Let me save and let me close out of a whole bunch of stuff. I have too many things opened up. That's good. I have low key been itching to play some Minecraft. I guess from watching you play, it's got me thinking. Wouldn't it be so bad? I guess the issue is finding a mod pack to play. I'm on the lookout, I guess. Find a good one, hopefully. I hope I only play for a bit, just to get the feeling away. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let me put it up on screen. Yeah, it kind of depends on like what you want, because it kind of goes like in two different directions. You can either go like very sort of like technology based and have like automation and stuff like that, or you could go the opposite way and it's more like exploration and boss fighting and stuff like that. That's usually how things go when it comes to mod packs. There is a few that try to combine them both, which are pretty nice for those that want to do both. But yeah, sometimes it feels like a completely different game. It's not even the same game at that point. All right, who do I want to play today? See, I played a really good game of Graves. I want to play some Bebop actually. I like when I do good with Bebop, and I hate when I do bad with Bebop. Lash got a buff to his ultimate. It'd be nice to play him again. I haven't played St. Clair since the update. Maybe a good idea to play him a little bit more. Maybe perchance. I've been meaning to like play Yamato, but I don't understand how to play her. Maybe I should add her to the list of people, list of gamers to play. But yeah, whenever you want to try out modded Minecraft, I think there's I've looked into doing it multiplayer a while back, because obviously there's a route of like self-hosting, which can be uh kind of heavy on the PC. But there's also mods out there that allow you to connect to other people. And then obviously there's the classic renting a server, which works. But what is it? I guess with that you want to like commit. Okay. Oh yeah, I put the Venator up. I haven't actually gotten him yet. Um. Okay, I'll put Bebop up. What else did I say? Oh, Yamato. Yamato and I'll keep saying Claire where he is actually.
I guess I'll wait here.
I think this is fine. Yeah. Oh, Venator. Yeah, what is it? I usually use Cursed Forge. You can look that up. That's usually where most people go to look for mods, Minecraft mod packs. And then there's a mod called, I think it's like E4MC or something like that, that allows you to connect kind of like a LAN server, but not really. I tried it out like a while ago, and it seemed to work fine, kind of as a free alternative to renting out a server. Although I guess the connection might be a bit, hit or miss depending on how far everyone is. I'm not too sure though. Oh, someone's struggling to connect. Yeah, I always. Oh wait, I think this game might not go through. I always go towards the sort of free. What am I saying? Free alternatives whenever I can. Where you at? Oh, game exploded. Someone's poor game exploded. Mm. Am I playing? Oh, Yamato. Uh, There's like spirit melee damage, and then her ult just like boosts everything up by a million. Maybe I should build her like tanky or something. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to play her. But yeah, if you want, after stream, I'll shoot you like a DM on Discord. Oh, the range on that's actually quite low. I didn't realize. I guess I assumed it had unlimited range. Sure, I'm fucking it up. Yeah, just like I guess like talk about what kind of like stuff you want to do. What kind of mods you want to play? Oh, nice job, gamers. Good shit, gamers. I haven't even popped ult. That's crazy. Um, counter spell. That might not be bad. Hmm. What the fuck? One singular skull emoji. Whoa, get fucked. Oh, where the fuck was she? Oh, I didn't see Billy there. Probably could have hit Billy. Low key. Oof. No. Okay, they're all super low though. Good stuff. But yeah, usually there's like a lot of like very popular mods out there. Once you play like one really big mod pack, you've played like most of them. I feel like that's usually how it works. You'll start to recognize them after a bit. Um, minus 10 seconds. That's kind of insane. Okay, well. Mm -mm 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 -mm. LOL. Nice. Oh, Billy's still alive, yo? Oh, he's dead. Nice.
Thanks for finishing them off.
Ouch. Oh, I thought I hit her there. I need to get used to how her slash works. Oh no. Oh, good parry. Okay, McGinnis has this. She has her wall. Good shit.
I see the goat man.
No, I'm dead. Oh, yo, I parried them. Okay, I was dead, but the fact that I parried them is kind of crazy. Oh, McGinnis. Good shit, guys. Mm. Very good. Very good, McGinnis and the doorman. Good shit, guys. You guys low-key carried me. I didn't know what I was doing. I was missing like most of my slashes, but that was fun though. Oh, good shit. Oh, the bombs do 60. Main shots do 20. Krillium. Oh no, they have a Vindicta and a Beep Boop. Oh, they have like really. Oof, this is gonna be a pretty hard Krill game. I feel like. No, that's fine. That's nice though. Hmm. Ouch. No. Okay, we're still in the game. We're still gaming. Oh, I was trying to fucking get that Vindicta. Good shit. I was too obvious. I Vindicta knew I was going for. Ooh, magic carpet. Oh, using the magic carpet to catch the Vindicta from the air. That'd be actually kind of nasty. That'd be too fun not to do. And Veilwalker could be nice for the heal and also the bonus health.
Thanks.
Hello, well, get fucked. Yo, magic carpet's so sick. Ouch, that hurt. No, he got me. What's up with their silver? Why is she like so punchy? It's very weird. I don't get her game plan. What is up with their silver? I don't get her game plan.
Let's go to York.
He's cracking me up though. I'm having a lot of fun though with Moncrillium. Mochacho and Crillium. Wait, why is this enhanced? What the fuck? Why is it plus 36? That's so strange. It's not even enhanced. What the hell? How bizarre. I don't know. I need to get some anti-heal. I don't think I get heal bane though. Spirit burn? I don't think I do enough damage to activate spirit burn. Oh my god. Get fucked.
This is only the beginning.
There you are.
Me and my magic carpet ride. Me and my magic carpet ride.
The blood will flow down Broadway.
I'm fucking low as shit.
I'll be right back.
Guys might die from that though. Yeah.
Take care of them, Maurice. We need to keep the advantage. Keep the pressure up, Maurice.
Thank you.
Yes, spell.
Thanks.
Our minions are a bit pushed back.
You ready, Maurice?
The dead wrath will be felt.
Don't worry, Maurice. I see you. We're not dying today.
What's happening?
You messed with the wrong team.
I wanted to save that to kill Vindicta, but I felt like we needed that right then and there.
You have crushed our rivals.
Damn, pretty good game. Holy shit. Classic Moncrill.
I won't be denied.
Good shit, guys. Spectacular.
Keep fighting, Maurice. Can't hold them for long. Still got me. Abrams is down. Good work.
Beep boop. I'm getting like all like unique characters every time. It's kind of nice. The Bebop was not hooking, or maybe he just wasn't hooking me. But I did not experience any hookage going on.
Soon the war continues. Be ready.
Ooh, I think cooldowns is better. I'll try to do good with the hooks, hopefully. I missed Ivy, bro. No! Nice. Good gaming. Oh well. Good gaming, God gaming. Torment Pulse? Yeah. Spirit Run's also pretty good. I like Torment Pulse better though. I feel like I should take Tank Buster, but I kind of want to re-roll. See if I get something better. Search of Power. Oh, but 7 of Mastery. Oh, there's some good ones here. I think I'm going to take that, though. I feel like that's pretty good. I don't think I landed any hooks that round, but it's fine. I got 10 stacks. Not bad. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. I went 2 in.
There's someone I want you to meet. Here you go. This one's one of my favorites. Hmm. Stamina Mastery. I already have, like, all the kinetic dashes. I don't think I need Stamina Mastery. I think I'll take Spell Magic. So far, this... What's his name again? Maybe Berserker. Mirage has not been doing a lot, but I think this Spell Magic's still, like, insane. Damn. Ah, shit.
何人たりともセブンスムーンの手からは逃れられん。
Oh, fuck. Oh, I missed fucking terribly.
Okay. I was way out of position there. Damn. Ooh, I don't think 7's enough. Rating generation. Enhanced lightning scroll. I need to use my ult more. Because what is it? I don't think they have knockdown. But if they did have knockdown, it would be a good idea to have them wasted on me. Instead of the 7. They still don't have knockdown though, that's crazy.
We're out of the team.
Oh nice. Oh damn.
Button beam online. Runs it again. They took out Page. This way to the end. Okay, Yamato. Damn, they got away.
Oh my god. Oh, what? Crazy? Oh shit, I'm fucking dead. Nice.
You have paved the way for the Archmother's return.
Ooh. Some solid games so far. 30k player damage, that's crazy. I don't want to play the Venator. Or Yamato. I'm okay with this. Pretty good. Oh, oh shit. I missed. I missed a fucking sitting target. Oh.
That's how you send a message. I can't wait to fire this thing.
Hmm.
When I find who I'm looking for, I'm not bringing him in. I'm putting him down. I'm gonna take them apart. That's what I like to see. Setting dynamite. Almost had him. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Almost had him. They're tied up. Arrows out.
Oh my god. My imp's so bad. That's probably why I don't play Holiday. I can't land those ropes.
The right decision can ensure our victory.
Hmm. I'm gonna show Veil Walker. Just for the very slim chance that I'll get enhanced trophy collector in the future. I like the sound of that a lot more. Oh god. Okay, that's not our page. I need to remember that.
Your time to shine, boys.
Holy cocky? What the fuck? Oh, I ran into that. Great.
Thank you.
I knew that was gonna happen. I got one at least. I got my 50 health. Lash? Oh, Lash popped his ult? Why didn't I hear it? Dispel magic. Who's that even for? Can you dispel Graves' debuff? Maybe. I'll take it. Okay, Lash seems to do a punch every time he death slams. So maybe he's parryable. Richard Gamers. Already parried him. That was tough. Ooh, Phantom Strike. I kind of like that. Or Witchmail's kind of nutty. They all do spirit damage. Phantom Strike's fun, but Witchmail is, I think, more important. And it reduces my cooldown, so it's a win-win at the end of the day. Now all I need is Counterspell. And we got the trifecta. Oh, and maybe some stamina as well. You can never have too much stamina.
I see pain. I see lash.
Damn, yeah. Mm, wait, oops, hold on. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit, I'm dead.
My reign has just begun.
I need to speed up, what?
The blood will flow down both.
Bro, I'm dead. Focus tower. Oh man, what? I feel like we definitely could have had that if we focused tower. Watch out! Don't just run in.
They will all fall.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Yeah. Damn, we could have played one more round there. What a shame, what a shame. The Viper was doing a good job of holding them off. But damn.
The ritual is complete.
I don't want to play Monkrell.
Alas, duty calls. And by duty, I mean crime.
Alright, last game. Last game, regardless of win or lose.
Going low.
I've played enough Monkrell for today. Magunga.
I lay these gifts before you.
Oh my god, so many good enhanced with the walk. My turrets are about to go crazy. poor fucking, a poor fucking animal, dude. No, no. All right, not bad. Debut gaming. Oh, Echo Shard. Time to be annoying.
Don't go running off on me.
We're staying in this fight. Power's back. Munitions are live. I love this part.
My God, thank you for the heal, bro.
Cute sword. Your brilliance is an example to us all, McGinnis. Echo Shard.
Good shit. Wait, hold on. Oh, Mystic Slow as well. Holy shit. Whoa, bullet life steal and superior duration. Oh, but leash. No, I have to take that. Hold on. I need a ban. I need a ban of bot. Hold on. There we go. All good.
Firepower.
Damn, I died. That's crazy. I just went too deep in.
Kill me if you can.
Ooh, knockdown for the Dynamo ult. I like Spellbreaker's better. And rapid recharge, let's go. Rapid freak charge. Damn, dude. Alright, I guess I need to pay more passively. We keep on getting collapsed on pretty hard. Omni charge signet on the walls? Low key? Oh god. Alright, we can still win this. Armina's not doing much. Ooh, I didn't realize how, like... how mid our team is doing. Oh, they still hunt me, bro?
Power's back. Time for a little help. Goodbye. They never had a chance.
You alright?
Our green walker is under attack. This is our battlefield. Ready to do that again. Turret's online. Take cover. Building a barricade. Firepower. Putting down a turret. Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
My god, dude.
Pleasure working with you. Echo shard. Not dead yet.
Shit. That was such a bad idea by Yamato, by the way. She's been doing so good. I feel like she could have definitely like 1v3 there. I feel like you guys have to win before they respawn. Otherwise, it might be over. I don't think we could take another push.
This is a great night. Glad Revy's with me.
The party's here, pal.
Lifting.
Focus tower before Yamato comes. Just nail the tower. I'm coming as fast as humanly possible.
Building a barrier.
Oh no, I'm dead. Fuck, dude. No. Shit. Okay, yeah. That might be it. 4v3. And you guys are at half health. Yeah, fuck, dude. That was my bad. We could have got... I feel like... I don't know. I feel like we could have got it if you focused tower. There's no way she's buying time. Yamato will just chase her down. Yeah, that's it. Damn, dude.
I'll remember that one.
Even with all my turret nonsense. All right then. What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, that Yamato was correct. Shit though. He just wouldn't die. It was crazy. Oh god. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Um. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. That is about it for today. You win some, you lose some. I think we won more games than we lost today. But that last one, I feel like that last one we should have won. I don't know. What'd you say, sorry? Nah, it's fine. I'm good. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Sorry. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday with some more Revy, continuing with the shirt and the holster and then the gun. So yeah, that should be good. Thank you, Kuke, for rating. I appreciate it. What is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you have to download it or I don't know if they have a website. I don't know if I could check right now while having Deadlock open. I feel like my computer would explode. But what is it? Cursed Forge is what you want to look for. That's usually where most people get their mod packs. There's like a browse section that shows you like all the top rated ones at the top of the list. Um, but you might be able to just go to their website. I don't know if they have it on their website or if you have to download it. But yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. We'll play more Deadlock on Friday, most likely. And then this weekend, I think we'll do more texturing. I like it. I think it's good for progression, good progress during the weekend streams, I think. So yeah, have a good one, everyone. Thank you for coming. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, damn. Bye. Bye. Oh, yeah, I know you can. But yeah, goodbye. Bye.